Mic's working. Everything's good. All right, we're good.
What is it? You should be using it, of course.
Baron Atoll, Yosa Dasal. Oh. Baron Atoll, here we go. We gotta grab that, grab that. You know, I've needed 3 stacks in there before, and I'm gonna need Wisdom Scrolls, which I don't have any.
Essential.
1 second, I got a phone call.
So it is.
Like 2 seconds here, and then I'll be ready to go. Give me like 2 minutes. So today, I'm gonna do a little different. If people from chat want to join, they can. Because, like, I've got my major upgrade. There's only, like, 1 or 2 items still I want.
Another step on the road less.
Granted, if people from chat join, you gotta, like, you guys gotta realize that you guys need to be tanky. Like, really tanky. This kinda sucks. You're going out to the Eurofighter 2K. You're only 6 ranks off. That's a whiles off, man. 6 ranks is a lot. All right. We have... Welcome back. Alright, basically now I just gotta juice all these boxes. Yo, what's up, Vaz? And this big panda, by the way. Oh, what's up, man? So, in these expeditions, stuff's just gonna basically, if you're like not, I'll bring people in, but like, gotta be tanky, because you're just gonna die otherwise, because like stuff hits hard. And I'm a little broke right now because I just spent 600 div, but that'll change in like 2 maps. Alright, I got the majority of the strong boxes there, and I got the biggest chunk of the remnants. I've been alright, man. Just chilling, honestly. Where's the thing that's keeping that alive? There is a random mob here somewhere. Nice as fuck, but don't know where it's at. There it is. Now it should be all the way back here. I don't know what if people do from chat from comment what I'll let them pick up probably most anything under a div, honestly. Definitely can have exalts because I don't even see exalts on my loot filter. There's probably gonna be like a few hundred every run. I know there's like 200 exalts plus a run. Make him like... Easy setup here. Thanks for the follow, Sinister. I also wanted, well, honestly, the more people, I'm pretty sure I can carry this, as long as someone can stay alive. I'm 99% sure I have the DPS to carry it. Even when stuff starts hitting like millions of HP now, like hundreds of millions of HP, I'm pretty sure I can still carry it. Because I solved my mana problem, for the most part now. So the biggest thing is if someone wants to join, they have to be able to stay alive.
Indeed.
Okay, what is this worth? Exceptional crossbow. 3 div. Or 3 exalts.
Speak.
So, nothing.
As expected.
Okay, same setup. I'm gonna need wisdom scrolls. I'm gonna need a stack of alchemy and a couple stacks of exalts. There.
Is it a useful trade?
Okay, get rid of that. Where's my neck? Oh, I kinda need that. My neck's already fucking
Another step
that's
on the
better.
road less traveled.
Thanks for the follow, Jonathan. Or, sorry, Jonas. I can't read apparently right now. That's crap. Crap. So it looks like the path that I'm gonna end up taking is gonna be this. What's this reroll as? It's not terrible, not amazing. That's a unique strong box right there. Catless Gloom. Catigans is 3 div. 2 div. Let's see. Random currency is mid. Breath of Alder. Okay, what's all the way up here? Not really worth pathing up here unless something like is amazing in one of these things. Same thing with the one over here. If this is like an Alder Saga or something, then we automatically go for that because it's like a guaranteed 45 div, but if it's not great, then we don't even bother. Okay, so yeah, that's not great. Alright, so it looks like the most reliable path here is going to be we grab this, that, these 3, this one, that one. Okay, now I just juice the boxes. This is gonna take a lot. Canvas strongbox. Honestly, I could go for the gamble one, but like at least this way it's guaranteed I get something, you know? And the gamble one's so far out of the way. Alright, here we go. As soon as I get hasted, it's like insane. On the headhunter here. Start having like almost 10 attacks a second. We could just have this movement speed at all times. So if we're setting up the boxes, it would be so much better. What's your rarity at? 170% at the moment. 174% from gear at the moment, I believe. Yo, what's up, Laser? Yeah, it's 170. And then, like, I think there's like 60% on the map, and the tablets have rarity on them. And it's as well as like 7 extra map mods or something like that. I don't know what it hit on this one. Sometimes it's 7, sometimes it's 10. Just getting home from work. Oh no, how's your day? It's going good so far. It just started. Yeah, if anyone wants like a link to my POB ninja or anything like that, by the way, just feel free to ask. I'll put it in chat here. Yeah, I can see what I'm running for as far as the build goes. I think I need to drop Culmination out of Falling Thunder, because like there's so many times now that I don't have now that I'm dropping it without it being full combo points now. Switch to something else. Alright, here, I got you 1 second here. Alright, there you go. It wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. Check down here, maybe there's something. Nah, nothing. Okay. That's done. No, I did not want to put that in there. I need those. Okay, now I need another stack of this. Trying to play catch up on currency right now. I spent like 600 div last night on some gloves. Okay. This side doesn't really have a huge cluster, so unless there's something really, really good over here, I'm not even gonna come over here. Okay, what is actually on that? Spin a monster that summons allies. Shared life. That's annoying, but it does increase rarity, kind of. Okay, what's this got? Piranha Saga is not worth anything. Neither is that. Okay. Check the rest of the map. That's a straight reroll. Any of these skills are just rerolls. Like anything that has like skills, unless it's like a level 20 skill gem, that's uncut, I just automatically reroll. Okay, what's this? Passion of Alder. I mean, it's not worth a ton, but it's still something. Perfect augmentations, whatever, that's something still. Astrid's is 2 div. Okay, so up there is where like all the big socket. Okay, another one. Man, if that hit that alder socket, that would have been nice. Yeah, you can join in. You call it, force it to 75% rarity. And if you want, are you able to stay alive in like high-end expeditions? I can pick you up after this. Then, yeah, if you're able to stay alive, I can grab you here. Okay, how do I want to go about this here? What is on this one? Definitely want that rune. That one's just annoying. Okay, you DM'd me. I got you here. Okay, I don't know how much you'll be able to call with my build, because I basically just insta-kill the entire map, but we'll see how it goes. Here. Okay. I need to redo this. I have way more bombs than I thought I would, honestly. Alright, now I just need to path back towards the stuff with the actual high sockets on it here. I don't want to do that then. I'm gonna have to cut out one of those things at the very end over here. Like, I'm not gonna be able to get to this one here. Just fine. Actually, maybe I can't. I think I accidentally put 2 bombs right there. Yeah, this is an Alder Saga map. Grab that one. Grab this one. Then I can path over here and grab this one. Grab this one, and then maybe I can grab both of these. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's the setup here. Here. I'll just invite you right now. We'll see how it goes. Here. Okay, you're a spark. I see. That actually might work. Which sagas are worth doing? Alder sagas are generally the only ones that I run, but you have to know how to set them up, right? If you don't set them up properly, they're not great. But set up properly, they're basically the only ones worth running. Oh my god, why can't I move? So if you set up the Alder sagas right, you should basically get, they should always basically give you, at least 4 grand expeditions if you're setting them up properly. Where did I set the next bomb? Oh yeah, it's over here. And then you just run those. If you're doing like if you set them up with a guaranteed 4, you're basically always guaranteed to get at least one Elder Saga back. Like almost 90% of the time, you're gonna get at least one Elder Saga back from your Elder Saga, so you should be able to not like have to buy them. Or you'll at least, and you're definitely gonna make enough money to either just go buy them if you don't. But you also need a really strong build to do it. Like it's not just like run it with like whatever build, like stuff gets to the point where it has like a couple 100 million HP. Like it has more HP than any pinnacle boss in the entire game, basically, after a certain point. There's not a lot of rare monsters. I'm struggling to get my headhunter stack. Okay, now we go to the big ones. The next one should actually be the ones that give money. Yeah, that's unfortunately one of the biggest things with the Elder Saga setups, is like, the juicier they are, the more HP everything starts having towards the end of the map. And like, this map isn't even great, honestly, it's really not. The problem with the call setup is I don't know if you're actually able to do anything, because I'm actually... Oh, I'm dead. Come on. Get my energy shield back, please. I got stunned in the middle of that. I should have been dead. I need to hang back and get my energy shield back up. 1 second here. Alright, we're good. Something is like igniting me for almost all of my HP right now. Where is the monster keeping that one alive? I found him. That and everything hits really hard, too, in here. You can have the cardigans, man. I don't know if you're actually getting anything out of this that's making it worth your time. You debated respecting. It's really strong if you get once you get it set up and going, man. It's probably one of the stronger builds you can run. Once you're doing like 50, 60 million DPS, like, there's not much that stays alive. Okay, the next one's gonna be hectic too. I mean, the rarity might be working, I don't even know. I can't really tell. It doesn't feel like I'm getting, like, it's that much crazier loot-wise than normal. Here, you can take anything left here. Exceptional hollow focus. I'm gonna actually take that. "20 incarnate stacks." Is that good? I'm not familiar with the with that build. Is it expensive to get to the DPS, which you are? You can get it to where you're to where you have a usable damage. Very easily. It's just like the more min-max like giga stuff is like gonna be expensive, yeah. But like to the point where I'm at like right now, it's gonna be expensive. But to get it to where it's like usable and you're pulling like 20 or 30 million DPS, it's not that bad. Yeah, I don't think the rarity is doing much, but but having the extra person in the party so it gives it extra quantity is. Yeah, if that makes sense.
What's new?
Okay, I think I have one more map to run, right? Ooh, I do not. Actually, yeah, I do. Okay. This is the worst map in the game for this, though. Did you activate the precursor? I didn't. I usually don't even bother. It's just, it's like a 1-div thing, so it takes too much, like, effort usually to go for. I don't even think no, yeah, I didn't. It's just a guaranteed logbook, and the logbooks aren't expensive enough to, like, path straight to that. Into my build currently, and I have like 181. Headhunter, honestly, is going to be the biggest power jump you can get. Like, that is... Headhunter is the big power jump on that. Okay, so that's not worth much. I'll just go into the bank for now. Headhunter is probably the is the thing that basically is build defining for this setup.
Go on. I will make you.
Once you get a Headhunter, it's basically GG. That's where a lot of your survivability and a lot of your damage comes from, especially on my build.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, selling. Need to get divs here. Kind of playing catch up right now after spending a 600 div last night. Alright, that's fine. Okay, I need a logbook. And I need to check here. Okay, so the way you set these up, since someone here was asking, because you see how this says Endless Cliff, Star Drinker, and Cold as Ice? What you're gonna do is you get your logbook and you move this around in your inventory, right? And then so now it says warm but risky. So I know this is 3 grand expeditions guaranteed. I want at least a minimum of 4. Okay, so yeah, that's not a good one to put it on. Reflective Waters, Bleak and Awful, and Sulfite. Let's see, what do we got else here? So that's 2. Something Fishy, that's 3. Yeah, no. Not there. Goodfellow, wild roaming free. It's dry at least. Okay, so yeah, I don't have anything to put here or here at the moment. Okay, actually, I don't have anything to use a Elder Saga on right now, like as far as a zone to put it on. I'm gonna have to path to something, which is fine. I have one more Elder Saga map ready to go though. Actually, I think this one is too. Something Fishy, wild roaming free, cold as ice. That's 3. Alright, so we'll just do this Slough Golly really quick. Yeah, the headhunters are definitely coming down in price, that's for sure. I don't disagree. Here.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Alright. For a lot of stuff, I think Headhunter and Mageblood's a little, like, more utility depending on the build, but Headhunter is definitely going to be more damage. It's 100% of the time going to be more damage. Hey, that's not terrible there. Okay, it depends on how many bombs I have if I go over there, because, like, this map is crap, usually, because of the way it's laid out. It's really tight quarters, so there's, like, that high risk of dying if you're on, like, towards the end, because, like, there's no room to move. Yeah, I got you here. Here, alright, there's my PoE ninja. Uhtred versus Greater Chaos, mid. 3 Greater Chaos. Okay, so there's like 2 div right there. Guaranteed. Yeah, this setup is gonna suck, no matter how I do it. Actually, I should have gone that way first. Should have gone this way for the effectiveness. I'll let you open the chest because you have more rarity, so it'll do better if you open them here. Okay, this is the worst map in the game for expeditions, like, by far. 13, 14, 15. Yeah. I have 1 bomb left. I don't even know where I want to put it here. Just throw it here on a monster marker, I guess. Ward messes up your build. See, it messes up every build. The ward is one of the most annoying things to deal with it here. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, you can open all the chests here. See what you get out of them, because your rarity is higher than mine, so that when you open the chest, it should be better. Here. You can take the chaos, I don't care. Oh, we didn't go this way. We didn't go this way. We went this way. It went this way. Because I wanted that effectiveness. It might actually be better if it lets you open all the chests for you to just open all the chests. I'm gonna die. And sometimes it just smacks you so hard. And I'm like 80% evasion with like 70% with like maxed out deflection rating too. And chaos inoculated and everything, all my resistances are basically at max. And sometimes it's just like it's gonna smack me for all my HP. Okay. Yeah, nothing out of those. There's 1 div. Okay, where is the monster keeping this stuff alive? You know, I wish they would do something to fix that, because, like, like, if it's outside of a certain range, just, like, make it so it doesn't, count as, like, the shared HP. Like, the shared HP should only work if the monster's within X amount of meters of, like, the main monster, the rare monster. Because it really just kills the entire flow of this. Once I get more caught up on the currency, by the way, I'll let you have, I'll give you more of a share here. What is that? Oh, I'm like, heavy belt, is that the good one? And it's like, no. And it wouldn't be the first time. I actually have seen like 3 headhunter drops this season, and I've yet to see a single mage blood drop. It's like 7 divs. You got 1 mage blood from a ritual. That's where I got one of my headhunters. I did the stupid giga like ritual setup. I did the one with like the 30+ rerolls on it, or whatever it was, and then did a ritual setup like that. Alright. If anyone else wants to join, I should be able to like carry. They have the damage. Okay, that was crap. Normally, if I was sitting on like 100-something plus div still, I would just like 3 Saga Altar's Legacy that one of those and just go from there. But like I don't. I mean, I might still. I don't know. Yeah, I have 10, 19 div right now, give or take. Plus that tablet, that's 20. Yeah, I might actually just throw it on a random map and go. You got all 6s, L, but we would need to speed run the 5 maps in between. Tempting. Is it already set up? And do you have, like, I have to give you tablets, too. In the circle, wild roaming free. I mean, I can speedrun maps, it's not a problem. You have tablets? What are you running on the tablets? So I'll find nothing to drink. +2 modifiers, rarity, or effectiveness. Yeah, that's basically what I run usually too. You know what? Fuck it. I'll see what this gives. Hey, that was actually that wasn't too bad, too terrible. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll make money off that. That's whatever. Okay, so I need to speed run this. Alright. We doing yours, or are we gonna do mine really quick here? I mean, I don't mind. I can help you with yours really quick. Let's just run your 6+ guaranteed here. Yeah, speedrunning is what I'm good at. This is like... Once I get rolling, you're gonna struggle to keep up. Okay. Oh, you just put it in a tier 1 map? Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna sprint to the end here. My cat charm active and just run for it. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm actually curious to see how many you're actually calling in, like, a Grand Expedition with me. Because, like, I'm doing, like, 70 million swing on my Falling Thunder, so, like, it's, like, 90% of the time I'm just one-shotting everything. I hate this map. I always get turned around on this one. It's annoying. This is why I don't like this map. It's a dead end. Oh, you call them at around 50%? Okay. Maybe then you might be doing more then? I was thinking you were doing it at like 20%. It's like, yeah, usually if they're at 20% for me, they're dead. Yeah, there's one thing I can't decide if I want to do an Alder's Legacy for Foxshade just to get the extra movement speed for setting up the maps, especially Grand Expeditions, or if I want to go with a Wanderlust and save the 4 skill points and then put the 4 skill points back into chance to not consume power charges, so back at like 60% again. Haven't really decided yet. Just sit back a little bit. You'll be fine. How do you make your monk super strong? The biggest thing that's gonna give you a giant power increase, honestly, will just be Headhunter. And then past that, like, weapon and amulet. And then gloves, depending on what ascendance you are. Like, the gloves are a huge thing. Like, this is like 40% extra damage right here on my gloves. Oh, I do. Alright, it's over here in the corner. I'm just blind. New flaw sign map. I get a rare to proc my cat charm so I can actually move quickly, please? There's a website that tells you all... Yeah, exactly. Basically, the biggest ones for Stonefist, for the translations, the ones that you want that are going to be the biggest impact, the one that gives you power charges on crit is really good. That's probably one of the most important ones for basically every, like, martial artist monk build in the game right now. The other one that's, like, super important is obviously number-to-number elemental damages, at least 2. Like, it depends on the build. If you're running Trinity, it's a lot easier to level out 2 elements than it is 3 elements, in my opinion. So I would just go with the 2. And then the plus 2 ranks to skills gives you 10% quality on your skills, as well as another rank to skills, which is, again, a massive DPS jump. Especially if on something like Falling Thunder, where it's like, it gives you 10% more damage, basically, per power charge over base. So it ends up being like an additional, like, 20% DPS. Falling Hollow Palm, because staff costs are insane. I mean, you can do Hollow Palm, too. That's just up to you, man. Here. But, like, honestly, the biggest thing that you can do if you don't already have it is Headhunter. Headhunter is going to be, like, the thing that gives you, like, it doubles your damage. It basically gives you more movement speed, everything. Yeah, it does not, but... I mean, and there's fairly low investment ways to make, like, 50+ div an hour. You can just farm Breach Strongholds and, like, kill the bosses and then turn all the Womb Gifts into Catalysts, and you can pretty quickly and easily pull, like, 50 div in an hour, because those, things are worth, the sacks are worth, like, 13 div a pop, and you can get it to where it drops 2 of them every run. So, like, it's a guaranteed 26 div every Breach Stronghold, almost. And, like, you don't need a Giga OP staff. You don't need, like, a perfect best in slot. Like, mine's not even perfect best in slot. You just need something that's good enough. Like, especially with this setup, it does so much damage. Like, there's not really any content outside of Grand Expedition that you need to be doing, like, 60 or 70 million DPS to clear. You're using Duality? I mean, that works, too. Quarterstaff, yeah. Yeah, Duality is a quarterstaff. Insane damage on this build? Yeah, it is kind of nuts. Until it was max physical and then tried to corrupt it. For 3 seconds, it got an 88% increase. It hits so if everything's rolling in like the middle of a map with the ground, like with Headhunter fully stacked, and I pull up the tooltip for the projectile side of my Falling Thunder, it'll just say it's negative 21 million because it can't calculate how much damage it actually does. It's like I give up. I always hate this boss because I can't just one-shot him. Oh my god. Yeah, give me 1 second here. Yeah, we can try that. I usually just run tier 16s because it raises the base item level, like the multiplier on it. But like, we can do that too. I can't really tell much of a difference between like a really juiced out tier 15 and like a mediocre tier 16 usually, honestly. As far as the loot goes. Alright, you're gonna be the one that has to set everything up here. Because it won't let me do it, I don't think.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Yeah, you gotta do the pathing here. That's okay. That's alright. What's this I got in it? 3 perfect. That's 18 div. That's alright. That's an Alder Saga. That's 45. Reader Exalt. Honestly, once I got Headhunter, I've honestly like 90. I just put on Chaos Inoculation yesterday. I've been running at like 5% Chaos Resistance for like a very long time, and just using Headhunter to like supplement it a little bit, and going from there. You really don't need a ton of Chaos Resistance if you're tanky enough with enough like evasion and deflection depending on your build. Here. Because you gotta think, Headhunter forever. Anytime you kill something that has like extra resistance against something, Headhunter picks up that affix for you, right? And you get it for a minute. And 9 times out of 10, any map that is like decent, you're gonna be getting that affix like 99% of the time. So like as soon as you have Headhunter, like resistance capping becomes kind of optional for basically everything. As long as you can survive that initial like few like waves to get your stuff stacked up, you're usually good. Okay, that was smart. Grab the opulent room first. Good chest. Second opulent rune. Yeah, how are we doing this here? Alder Saga.
What is buried will be revealed.
I need stacks. Okay, I am gonna die. I'm struggling to get Headhunter stacked up. Maybe let me get some stacks built up really quickly here. So we actually beat this. Right, there we go. now I'm starting to get stacks up. Alright, that's fine. Shit. I need an energy shield. This is rough when it's like really giga juice with someone that's just calling everything, because I can't like get any stacks up to get anything like the giga damage going. And now I have 20 stacks. This is better. $28 stacks. Alright, we're good now. Should be able to keep it going now. This is your map, so you can take anything that's good. Here. Where are the divs? Give it a second. It's not all raw divs. There's one. One of the items on this thing is worth 50 div. This is a 60 div map right here. I think for this shit, I almost would want to have a Mage Blood over Headhunter. Back down to 3 Headhunter stacks. Fuck me. Oh yeah, this is like insane. The amount of HP thing everything has here, and like with the rarity call thing, I'm not able to get my Headhunter stacked like I need to be. So I'm like running around at like half my potential DPS. Where is the monster keeping that alive? There it is. Yeah, rarity call makes Headhunter, it makes it a little rough with when you're using Headhunter. Oh shit. There's your Alder Saga. But you don't get to. I'll just trade it to you after, just in case some dumb shit happens. This one should be the Chaos Orbs. Oh my god. Ouch. Just one-shot that. Oh, I'm dead. Shit. Yeah, for that, I definitely need to change some stuff around. I would need to run Mage Blood to run something like that again. Here, take this. This is yours, not mine. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted to do. There you go. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I have one map that we can run. I have a couple maps we can run now, too. Yeah, it's super counter synergy with Headhunter, and Headhunter is like where I'm getting a lot of my defense and DPS from too. So like Headhunter literally doubles to triples my damage. So like when I'm not able to get when I'm stuck at like 2 stacks the whole time, it's like oof. Okay, I have a 7 rune slot one here we can go run. I wasn't feeling it too bad in the other maps we ran, but that map I was like, it was noticeable, you know? Like the other maps we were running, it wasn't really too bad, but that one was bad. Okay. Boom. Honestly, there was a lot of problems going on there, because, like, if I'm not killing stuff with the Headhunter and you're killing everything, Herald of Ash isn't going off, so I'm not getting, like, a big chunk of my AoE damage either right there. So not only was I missing, like, almost half of my DPS from Headhunter, I was missing, like, a good chunk of my, like, AoE as well from Herald of Ash. It's fine, I'll get it, Yeah, the problem is Mage Blood doesn't even make up for that. Mage Blood, is like a 25% damage increase if you go with, like, I'd have to get, like, an attack speed plus, damage Mage Blood to make it even viable, and then, like, on top of that, it would still not be great. Alright, let's do this one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that map, that map was 45 div right there, though. So, like, it's not, the 100 div an hour thing isn't a joke. It is, like, over 100 div an hour. It's just, like, it's not raw divs. Like, there's no, like, 100+ div an hour farm that you're gonna make, like, 100 raw divs an hour. Like, that doesn't exist. Build? Yeah, 1 second, I got you. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? That's mid. There's a guaranteed 7 socket, I just don't know where it's at. Transcendent. It's gotta be on the opposite end here. Yo, what's up, Chilled? Just reroll. Anything that's like that, I just gonna is an automatic reroll for me. Okay, so what's this? This is an Alder Saga. If this is the guaranteed, no, that is not the guaranteed 7 socket. That was just a random 7 socket. The guaranteed 7 socket, when you rerolled, it's also still gonna be a 7 socket. You can't get, that is Alder Saga. Okay, so that's 45 div. Okay, so that solves some problems for me. Now the question is getting to it. Is it not gonna let me put the bomb right? Oh, I have to put it right here, huh? Alright, there we go. Nothing really on this map is worth anything other than that one Alder Saga. Like, everything else is mid. So I think I'm just gonna beeline straight for that. Grab that, and then go grab everything else. Which was right here, right? Actually, I didn't even check that one. .45 div. So how do you get to the point where you're getting a... So basically, you just... You're not ever gonna make 100 div an hour, right, Kevin? Or, like, off of raw divs, it's the other drops. So, like, this thing has an Alder Saga in it, that's 45 div right there, right? Mind if you join? I can grab you after this map. Here. So 45 div from the Alder Saga, and then whatever else drops on this map is guaranteed to be like just extra. So this map basically I spent an Alder Saga to get it, and it just pays for my Alder Saga. There's tons of strategies that'll make you 100 div an hour, but like there's no I don't know of anything that's gonna make you like 100 div in raw drops an hour. It's like you're gonna get like 100 div an hour worth of stuff to sell. And you can do 100 div an hour just doing breach strongholds too. But the ceiling on breach strongholds is not nearly as high as it is on Grand Expeditions. Like, you could do 100 div an hour, 1 hour, and then the next hour you could make 500 div. It's just, like, I've seen Grand Expeditions with seven Elder Sagas in them before. Yeah, I think culmination with these gloves is actually not really doing much. Because I'm very rarely able to actually cast it at full stacks. But the problem with it is, even not casting it at full stacks, it triggers my energy shield regen. Come on, heal. Okay. Bye. Have a good day, okay? Okay, there was another one right there. Stream froze on your end. Weird. That chest should give me a decent, I feel like these bows are almost less damage than the old ones. I don't know why. There's the holder slug, that's 45 div right there. Superior Shrine Scepter. Oh, mid. The only Shrine Scepter that's really worth anything is the one that gives the Gloom one. And the only way to get that is by corrupting a Shrine Scepter. Oh my god. That is a lot of shit. Holy shit, that was a lot of shit. Thanks for the follow. Okay, yeah. You know what I did? I changed something like this morning. I wanted more movement speed, and I dropped energy shield and evasion for it. Okay, so what is this worth? Not corrupted. What is it worth if it's not corrupted, though? Open on website. I mean, I got the Alder Saga out of there. That's all I really cared about. Let's see. So filters corrupted. Yeah. So Panda, just what's your whisper me in game here. I'll grab you. So that is 4 div. All right. So that's 4 div. Okay. So we got 4 div there.
Yes.
We're gonna go div, and I don't even need, I'm just gonna list it for 3 so it actually sells.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Alright, and then exceptional boots are 8 exalts, not worth selling. Double socket, exceptional. Probably not worth anything on that, honestly. Alright, we got the Alder Saga out of there. I'm gonna change some support gems around on my Falling Thunder here, too.
Yes, I will make use of this. Indeed.
Type, please.
Yes.
Alright, let's see. Alder Saga. Reflective Waters. Eh.
Hail.
The second time I've died today. I usually don't die at all. Like yesterday, I think I died like 3 times all day. But that map right there is honestly if you're gonna die, that's probably the map that's gonna get you killed, is that one right there. For the simple reason is you have no room to move, so as soon as you get hit with a good like size stun, you're dead. Because there's no room to move around. I also need to Omen of Light my ring and switch that to cold damage next. I swear I'm squishier with Chaos Inoculation than I am without it.
Let's try something different. Yes. Time to refresh.
Got 4 others to try it and they all died. That's funny.
Speak. I must meditate.
Panda, did you still want to join, man? Unknown ruins, cold as ice, bleak and awful. Okay, so let's see here. I need a logbook.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, that's not good. That won't work. Okay, logbook, expedition. I need one logbook. Okay, let's see here. What's this gonna give? Good fellow. Okay, so let's try at least. I think that's 4. We can offer a star drinker, cold as ice. What is this? Unknown ruins. That's so. Cold as ice, star drinker, good fellow, bro. This map have like everything here. Unknown ruins, weak and awful. Let's try at least. That's 3. I guaranteed 3 grands right there. Fishy been leaking awful. Endless cliffs. Sulfite. Okay, endless cliffs, sulfite, something fishy, bleak and awful. Sulfite. Okay, 2. Okay. Bleak and awful, sulfite, endless cliffs. That's 3. Something fishy is 4. Okay, so that is gonna be that'll guarantee I get 4 right there. One, 2, 3, 4 grands. Okay. Do I have any good maps here? Reset. I want 40, and I want at least 40 here. Copy. Perfect. Well, thank you, baby.
That better be nice to have.
Oh my god. This
I have
is...
money.
There's a guaranteed 8 socket somewhere here.
Road less traveled.
That's 4 div. Only a couple of the ones in here so far have been good. So we got this one up here. So I think the path is gonna be here. Oh, that's annoying. What was all the way up here? I didn't check up here, did I? Elder Saga? No. Elder Saga, maybe? No. Okay, it's whatever. What is all the way down here at the bottom? My neck hurts a lot. I don't think that's helping at all. Alright. This one should... I don't know, this one could be good or it could be shit. I mean, I'm basically relying on raw drops. Actually, there's one upgrade I could make for more damage. Nothing that needs a ton more damage, but like I could do that. There is one thing I could change. I think I want Wanderlust more than anything right now, because like the slows are like almost death. Every time I get hit by one, it's really bad. 4 greater chaos. Do like 50 million DPS. Oh, if anyone wants to join, you guys are welcome to. I can show you the dumb damage here. Okay, give me more div. More divs. I should have an opulent room, so it should be giving me, there we go, 2 div. Man, I don't know, I can't tell if maps with like high monster effectiveness even like make a huge impact in here. Like I really cannot ever seem to get like, tell a difference. It's like, off of like a big drop like that, like up a big runestone, like a 7 to 8 socket, like the average I usually get is 2 divs. And like, even when I run like a 40% to 50% extra monster effect in this map, it's still only 2 divs. Yeah, that one was 3. Yeah, that was only still 2 divs, man. Alright, that's fine. And it dropped chaos inoculation. I swear it makes me squishier. It really does. Like, there's not enough times where, like, that thing turns purple to where I'm actually taking chaos damage to be, like, worth giving up the amount of HP that I'd have to give up to use it. I need to make new maps soon, too. I made a few this morning, but none of them turned out amazing. Yeah, I have to do some pathing now, I think. Here, Bleak and Awful Unknown Ruin. Okay, that's 3. Bleak and Awful Unknown Ruins, it's dry at least.
I'll post it right away.
Cold as ice, so that's actually 4.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, usually before I start stream, I'll like go and like farm up enough divs to last the day. I just did not have time to do it today. That's just been like 1,000 divs yesterday almost. Like I ended stream yesterday with shit.
Can I help?
God, how many divs did I have? 800-ish?
What's new?
Just, can I just like do this? I don't want to do the math on it. I just want to know, like, yeah.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Another step on the road less traveled.
These are all guaranteed to be 5-socket. Yeah, that's just rolled Alder Saga, so I have to take that one. That's like, so we're going up here for sure now. Three annuls where? Okay, so we got 3 annuls and an Alder Saga here so far. Yeah, unless this rolls like double Alder Sagas up here, it's not worth coming up here on this side. Yeah, nothing good. Alright, yeah. Okay, so I think we gotta go for those 3 annuls and then pass straight for the Alder Saga. On the opposite end of the map, basically. I hope there's enough bombs to do it. Grab that. That one there. Alright. Yeah, let me get some headhunter stacks built up at first here, at least, so I'm not like starved the whole time. So we actually don't die here. Because that should be okay-ish. Alright, that's better. Yeah, as long as I have like some headhunter stacks rolling, it's like not a problem. It's just like getting, sometimes it's like it's just sometimes it was like the other map the last time where it was just like I couldn't get the stacks built. But how long do you... I also changed something, too. Stacks. Hey, where's the monster that's keeping this thing up? Oh, it's over here in the corner. It just got knocked down. So far, we've made 90 div just on the last couple maps. Between the two older sagas that I found. Here? Where is it? And that's the main difference between like that one and the last and the one that I died on right there. Is I was able to see, it wasn't any like the map wasn't any less crazy. It was about the same. It was just like I was actually able to keep my stacks rolling. Well, that and I dropped chaos inoculation. Okay, that works. I need to get rid of this.
How are you?
Wish I could just buy them in bulk and hit a button and let me just like use 50,000 worth of it all in one shot, but it does not want to let me do that. Alright, so I have a place to put that Alder Saga already that I just got. I'm not even going to sell it. We're just going to go straight into using it. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, let's see, what do we got here? We got 5, 5, 5. At least 7 mod. Seven mod, 5's. Okay, I am out of 40% rarity effectiveness maps. Okay, I can go like 70% rarity map. Effectiveness, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it does much. Yeah, I know. It gives quant, but, like, I know what it does, but, like, the amount of quant that it gives is not actually, like... I don't really notice a big difference between, like, having a 50% effectiveness, like, and 50% rarity map versus just running, like, a 50% rarity map with with monster rarity or something like that, if that makes sense. I forgot to bring rerolls. Yeah, so, like, I know exactly what it does. It's, like, but it's also, like, 2% effectiveness is only 1% quant. So to make it to a point where it's actually giving anything worth it is, difficult. Alright, that's... Okay, I can't even touch that one. For some reason. It won't let me activate any ones that you've re-rolled. Here. It says I'm not the valid owner. Yeah, I know. Well, if you haven't touched them, I can do it here for some reason. It's just the ones that you've done I can't touch. So what's on this here? Okay, yeah, that's worthless. That's basically just hope we get something out of that. This map is kind of worthless, honestly. This is basically just hope we get something decent from the raw drops. Okay, I need to go down here. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm going for those right now. Because there's only a handful of remnants here to begin with. So I'm just hitting currency right now. Okay. Alright, I got, I think, most of the gold currency chests here, except for one. Did I miss these two up here? No, yeah, I got those. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that works. Yeah, the biggest thing with Mage Blood for my build, at least, and the reason I haven't like gone out and bought one, it's not even the price of it. Like, I don't care how much, how like divs are easy to get. It's that like every time I look at one, it's like, yeah, the damage. It's just there's no way I can match the damage of Headhunter with Mage Blood. So I would basically just be using Mage Blood to increase my item rarity, and I'm already at the point where I'm getting like diminishing returns from item rarity, you know? So it's like. Where's the boss at? I just one-shot him, didn't I? Because, like, after, like, 120%, you start hitting the diminishing returns on what item rarity actually gives. Enough, Mage Blood is not going to be enough to actually, like, make it worth the cost and the loss in damage. You can take the chaos, I don't care. So, yeah, I would need a double I would need a double, item rarity Mage Blood with attack speed and, damage to make it even, like, remotely viable. Which I think is probably gonna be, would be like almost 1,000 div probably for a perfect one.
Speak.
Yeah, Headhunter basically doubles your damage. Mage Blood only gives you like 25 to 30% more damage as like as far as the multiplier goes if you throw it into POB. But like with a Headhunter full stacked, it literally can double your DPS, if not more than double your damage. So it's kind of hard to like pick up Mage Blood. That's why I haven't done it. Alright, we should honestly path to this set right here. That's a 7 guaranteed, and that's a Baron Atoll, which is always good. Yeah, I'm gonna get some water really quick. I will be right back though. And then we'll pass it out. I gotta buy more tablets too. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I really hate Enzymite. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go buy more tablets here too. Okay. Oh, if I had like a surplus of like div right now, I would just go buy a bunch of tablets and then corrupt them all. But I'm kind of like hurting at the moment. I just spent like 45 div on all those sagas. Well, I didn't spend them, I found them, but still. 90 div on that.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Selling... Blah, blah, blah. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Probably nothing worth it, right? 90... I've almost never seen anything worth doing on those. Two divs? Okay, yeah, I'm not. Like, that's like gonna take like 5 minutes to get 2 div. I'm not really sweating it. Oh shit, I do actually have a good omen and I need to do these rituals. I forgot. I have something deferred. It's like, I think it's Sinister or Racial or something. That was like 8 div. You know what? It's not on that set, so I'm not worried about it. The problem with this boss and Falling Thunder is that his pit can eat my projectile damage. map's done. Okay, do I have a trade filter already set up for tablets? I think I do. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my monster rarity tablets for now instead of going effectiveness tablets. Like, I will take half the cost here.
Keeps me busy at least.
Since monster rarity is basically like pseudo effectiveness because it adds modifiers to the monsters, which then raises the difficulty of the base level difficulty, which then increases effectiveness and like item rarity. You know. Yeah, half the cost per tablet almost. All right, there we go. Now I have tablets. Another ritual. This don't have my omen in it? Nope, okay. We're good. I don't have to do it anymore. It's one of those things, if it's there, but I'm not gonna like go out of my way to chase it, you know? Alright, now we do the Grand Expedition. Okay, before I do that, I need this. I need this. I need 2 stacks of these. And do I have rerolls? No, I don't. So I need those too. So, alright. Yeah, Baron Atoll used to be like the worst Grand Expedition map, and now it's like one of the better ones because like it's not bugged anymore and they fixed it.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Let me check over here. Elder Saga. Opulent rune over there with that Elder Saga too. And we have 222 bombs. Yeah, we have 22 bombs, so we can basically hit everything. Ooh, what did that just hit? 3 orbs of annulment. Alright, yeah, so let's start here. Researcher's box. Go here. Currency chest there. Armor. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Currency. Okay. I gotta build all the boxes too still. What's over there? Oh shit. What is on that? What rune is it? Rune monsters? We probably should get that one. That means redoing all of this. Okay, I'm gonna redo the boxes really quick, and then we'll come back for that. Actually, do we have something else that's locking in that rune? What is this one locking in? Monster summon allies. I don't think so. Maybe start with the opulent? You know, you're probably right. We probably should start with the opulent. Well, the problem is if we start with the opulent, then the Alder Saga is going to override it. Unless they fix that bug. But there's probably enough bombs that we can start with the opulent, path it around, and then come back and grab the Alder Saga last. Well, we'll see if that could work. Because there was like 7 bombs left. Yeah, it is the only one here. So we gotta get that one too for the extra rarity. Okay, so... what's over here? Slain monsters merge into stronger monsters. Yeah, we need that one too. Let's see if we can get away and just come back for the Alder Saga and like grab everything and then come back up for the Alder Saga. Here. Yeah, there should be enough bombs to do that, actually. Oh yeah, there's plenty of bombs to do that. We still have 2 bombs left. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Alright, think... we don't even need the last 2 bombs here, do we? Double check everything here. Yeah, that should be good. Oh yeah, I started with the opulent. It goes up here first. Duh. Okay. Okay, there's the opulent. This is gonna be a crazy loot map. How many the coin things is it to get that thing that tracks the kills? In the hideout. I have like 90 coins right now. I can probably go get it. $250, okay. I don't have that much at the moment. Oh shit, I just sprinted. Okay, we're good. Should have been dead there, but I didn't die somehow. Oh my god. Potion, potion, potion work. Something in there is hitting me with a crazy bleed. Not a lot of room to move here. Let's see, what did we get? 7 raw div? That's not that. That wasn't bad. I mean, I got a bunch of exceptional stuff. Those quarterstaffs are worth money usually. Pretty sure most of the exceptional quarterstaffs are worth some money. How does it no results found? Is there just not any? Yeah, we'll deal with that later. That'll just go in the bank for now. I don't care about 70 exalts.
Speak.
It ain't even worth selling for 70 exalts. Okay, Alder Saga. That was a good one then. That was like 50 div right there, give or take. I'll switch to effectiveness tablets as I get more money built back up here. Oh shit, I forgot this have to reroll. Usually I don't forget that. Like the last couple runs that I have, it's weird. White utility belt. Let's see. The odds of hitting that is so low. Okay, what is this? That's crap.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, we don't want to hit that if I can avoid it. There's a guaranteed 7 here somewhere. Can't even look at that one. 9 socket? Where? A 9 and an 8? Okay. So that one is... got a perfect a chaos in it. Generally, the perfect chaos is probably 10 div. 10 div is good. The one that's in the 8 is just a perfect chaos, though, so probably won't even, like... It's probably just better to take the perfect chaos, because that's the only thing in there that's going to give any money. How many bombs is there? It's just 21 bombs. What's in this one? I can't look what's in it here. Okay, because I'm trying to figure out how I want to path this. Because, like, we don't need that one. And same thing with that one there. Alright, there we go. Alright. Because there's enough bombs that I should be able to wrap around all the way around here. I'm thinking. What are you giving me? Oh, I have some. I have like 100. I have like 200 in my bank. I just forgot to pull them out. There's nothing on those top ones worth anything. Yeah, I cannot set that one. Yeah, I have no idea. It's just weird. I'm not sweating it. It's probably because I poured it out when and then back in to go grab like reroll items. Yeah, is that the last bomb? Yeah, it is. Okay, whatever. We'll just roll this set up. I mean, it's a guaranteed 18 div. Not including what's in the chests, so...
Darkness clung to this place.
And sometimes these like flying enemies just do not like getting hit by the ground-based projectiles. That's why I have flicker on the bars for these guys right here. They're annoying. You can take that orb of annulment, man. I'm not hurting for divs at the moment. After we get the 2 older saga drops in a row. I've got like 2 sets of like 10 older sagas maps ready to go too, so like I'm not stressing it. You can have it. I can't open that one. Yeah, I'll take the raw div. Thanks for the follow. Hello. Here. Yeah, just take down all orbs. I don't need them. I'll grab all the chaoses and you can have all the nulls. I'll take all the raw divs too. I'm making enough of just off raw divs that it doesn't really matter. Alright. You can have everything else. Here. First thing, I don't want to pick all this up. Guaranteed 6. With a bunch of bombs.
Another step.
What mods are we running on tablets? At the moment it's 2 extra map modifiers on each tablet, 20% monster rarity, and then item rarity. There's another Alder Saga. Yeah, Expedition honestly is better than 200% Deli. It has a much higher ceiling for profitability than 200% Delirium does. Honestly, it's just... Yeah, you can't even really compare the two. Alright, you're good to come in, man. I'm pretty sure it's just rarity, man. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just, like, item rarity, but I'm not 100% positive on that. Okay, did I hit the Older Saga one already? Where the fuck was that at? I know there is one here. Oh no, it's all the way back up there. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just go, I have enough bombs to get back up to that. Elder Saga. Only if you run alders, right? Yeah, basically. I mean, you can do decently without alders, but alders is going to be the most consistent for you to farm. Where the heck is it? That was annoying. And alders is only really good if you know how to set it up, right? So if you gotta make sure you guarantee yourself at least 4 grand expeditions per alder saga to make it profitable. If you don't do that, it's not a profitable farm. And you need to make sure you have a really solid build. Because, again, like, everything in here is going to hit really hard. And it's got a ton of HP. Anything that I leave, man, just take. If I don't like grab it right away, just take it. I don't care. Now that I'm like getting older sagas like again, I'm not hurting for money anymore. I'm up 130 div already. In like the last 4 maps. kind of insane to think how much HP this stuff must have if I'm not one-shotting it. Here. Ooh. Here, take the divs and everything. Just take everything out of that. There were so many divs that run, it was like 12 raw divs. Like, I don't know how much I'm, like, supposed to give you. Can't pick up Orloths? Oh, okay. That's weird. I didn't even know there was an Orloth in there. What are these gloves worth? 30 exalts? Are there Orloths? I think Uhtred's is the one that's worth a div.
What's new?
Let me double check. I think it's Uhtred. Yeah, it's Uhtred. Orloth is the one that's worth like 7 to a div. Yeah, here. If I remember correctly. Okay, I'm gonna just get a random map of speed out of that. That was your last night for tonight. You gotta work. Alright, man, it was fun. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the maps. Yeah, for sure. I'll be on tomorrow as well, almost basically all day. If anyone in chat also wants to join, you guys are welcome. As long as you guys can stay alive, I don't really care what you have for gear. You can basically pick up, like, whatever I leave on the ground, which is going to be, like, any kind of exalt other than perfect. And, like, a bunch of other stuff. If you're still running when you get off work, you can be a rarity bot. Alright, man. Yeah, it probably will be. It depends on what time you get off work. Need to get some coffee, though, here in a minute. I got new gloves last night, and like, so basically, I'm not. The problem with the new gloves is I don't like ever half the time I can almost just like permanently spam my Falling Thunder almost with max power charges now. And the problem is I'm using Culmination in it, and it like just deletes damage. It just nukes my DPS a little bit. I gotta like figure out something to swap Culmination out for. Close quarters won't work, because obviously stuff is like gonna be far away. Long shot won't work.
Yes.
Let's see, what do we have here? We have, what, 2 Older Sagas now? Yeah. Sulfite, Wild Roaming Free, and Endless Cliffs.
All right.
We'll buy that.
Order is
Alright,
ready.
let's see. Something Fishy and Star Drinker. That's 4. Okay, so that's a guaranteed 4. We'll Older Saga that. It's a guaranteed 4. Actually, that give 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish? I think about 6, yeah. I hate the lucky one, then. I don't like... That's, like, the one affix that I don't like running is the Verisum Remnants are lucky, because it's always bad. Alright, I'll be right back. Have you seen all an 8? The most I've seen is 7. Off of 1. I've heard that 8 can happen, I just have never seen one. Alright, I will be right back before I start the next one. I'm gonna get some more coffee and... yeah. Here. Alright, I'm back, sorry.
Another step on the road less.
Alright, not bad. Is this gonna give scrap? Alright, see, I knew this wasn't gonna be good the second I saw it. I'm not gonna re-roll that because I could get it worse. What's in this? This one could be decent. 3 orbs of annulment. I mean, I'll take that. If nothing else, it'll drop some items just to, like, draw divs and stuff. It's really easy to know which ones are going to be a guaranteed Alder Saga here. Because Alder Sagas will always have the Wisdom Rune in the first socket. This is basically to get raw currency because there's no items in the runes worth anything. Honestly, it's probably possible that you're. I mean, I know this is well over 100 div an hour. It's probably closer to like 200 plus if you account for every item that you get. And if I wasn't like using the Alder Sagas and I wasn't having to go buy tablets and stuff like that, it would be a lot more per hour. Then when I'm actually like netting and profit, but like it's still like really good money. This is... It's actually more fun when there's two people in here because it's less like brain dead. I actually have to pay attention more when I'm like when I have someone in here that I'm like having to like, because everything has like more HP too. So it's just not like spam falling thunder. Why is that a tier 5? Make it make sense, please. Okay, I just need to go around a random map then. Wait, I don't want to run a tier 16. What the hell am I doing? It flickered me the wrong direction. That's funny. Come on. I don't give a crap about your one-shot immunity.
I'll post it right away. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away.
Whatever. I need this. If anyone in chat wants to join, just let me know.
Another step on the road less traveled.
If I get far enough ahead, like div-wise, to where I'm not like basically just breaking even, I'll like probably pick up people and let them actually pick up like some of the better loot. I'll just take whatever like older sagas and shit. They can have like raw divs and stuff. Older saga right there, that's 45. Which way do I go here? Do I go grab this one? Or do I grab... Okay, yeah. Now I know which way I go. Definitely this one. Okay, is there a way that I can grab both of these? Yeah, just like that. Okay. So that I can have my bomb a little bit closer so I can grab that with one bomb. There we go. Okay, so how do I want to go down? Do I go down here? What rune is that? Yeah, we want that. Okay, so we definitely want to go down there. We grab that rune. What was it? Which one was this? Game Verisum proximity shields, whatever. Okay, we go up here. Grab the divs right there. $12, $13, $14, and $15. So there's 45 divs. So basically, in the last hour, I've probably pulled almost 200 div. If we actually count, if I actually was going to sell the older sagas, which I'm not going to do because I'm going to end up, I just recycle them and use them. Yo, what's up, Milano? Wait, has my chat been scrolled down? Okay, oh, never mind. TikTok's not scrolled down, is it? Okay, we're good. Yeah, these new gloves are, interesting. I don't know, I almost need to replace Culmination, but I don't know what to replace it with. If you want to join for a few Milano, you can. I don't mind. I'm strong enough now that I can carry this, so like it's whatever. No, I'm at 165%, 75% rarity before my cat charm's active. I'm at more rarity than I thought. I'm probably pushing 190%. No internet? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. That sucks. That 1 in 3 chance. Or sorry, the 1 in 5 chance that I double my projectile count and basically double all of my damage here. Because I'm using the support gen that does that. Okay, this one will give me the Elder Saga.
Good day.
No, I probably have to cash in like almost 100 of these a day. It's ridiculous. I find a lot more than I even use here. Alright. Let's see here.
Oh, it's you.
Selling. Buying div.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Maybe get a different try. I'm gonna try a different set of different sort of tablet here.
Thanks for the chat.
We even have enough div to buy a third one of those yet? Nope.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, yeah, actually I do. Okay, we're good. It's either gonna go really badly or it's gonna work. It should be alright.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That even at 4 uses, that tablet that just hit 15% effectiveness is probably worth like 40 div. I was kind of hoping on the corrupt they would hit something that's like a little bit, like more charges, because you can get like 20 charges on a tablet after corrupting it. But that didn't happen. Okay, I need 2 stacks of these, I need this, I need... You know, we're gonna take 3 stacks just in case, because I don't want to come back. Every time I take 2 stacks, I end up needing 4 stacks. Every single time. This is a really janky layout. Basically I have to go this way. Nothing there. 1 div. Straight reroll on that one. What is this one? Roomfathers is mid. Really jank layout. What does that one do? Rare monster transfer a mod on death. Yeah, we want that one. We go through here. God, we're already at down to 7 bombs. That. That. And then maybe the last bomb. Okay. Now we just go juice up chests. Okay. This should at least be like a few div. is simply out of the chests. If nothing else here. Easy. So far, I think I made 6 divs this map. I haven't even hit any of the big stuff. Seven div-ish. And honestly, this map, as far as the remnants go, was kind of shitty. It was not a good map, remnant-wise. Six raw div, and then everything, and then combo that with everything else that dropped. Let's check down here. It wasn't bad. I don't know if it was worth 100 div and tablets, but it wasn't bad. Alright, that's terrible.
A useful trade.
And Slough Gully is the worst map. I don't even think I want to use a good tablet set on Slough Gully, honestly. Yeah, we'll use the other tablets. We're not going to use the freaking 30 div a pop tablets on Slough. Okay, one of the other tablets is like probably 100 div on its own. Oh, yeah, I got you here. Welcome back, by the way. Here, there you go, there's the build. Alright, where did I put those tablets at? One of these tabs. I thought I put them in here. Oh yeah, I did. The biggest thing that is like the generator ability. You want to have a guarantee that you have your A-list and everything in it. Yeah, so far going up that way isn't terrible. Depends on what else is down here. That's either 2 div or, yeah. Air boulder. How many bombs do I have here? I mean, if I could grab all the remnants, that would be great. I didn't quite look how many bombs I have. Oh, I only have 15. Ooh, that's gonna make this sketchy. Okay, so I definitely want to go up and grab... Well, that's 40% effectiveness. We want that. I want that. That. And that. And now I have to go all the way back down. Grab this. This. Can't even go that way. To div. But remember, over here was not amazing, right? It was just kind of mid. Yeah, we want the div for sure. Okay. So we grabbed the 40% effectiveness. We grabbed... Alright, so I think I grabbed everything that really matters here. But if anyone wants to join, just let me know. I can pick you up. You guys can have, like... There's a bunch of items I'm fine with letting people have, honestly. Basically, you can have anything but raw divs. Like, honestly. Well, obviously you can't, like, stuff... You can't have, like, stuff like Alder Sagas and stuff like that, but, like... Oh, that shit kind of hurties. Why does it hurt? Make it stop. This is one problem I always have with this map. There's no room to move. The layout is bad, and like the how like locked in you are with the amount of mobs it'll spawn with a grand expedition is also really bad. That's good. Not much. Just doing some grand expeditions. How about yourself? Here. Okay. Which way did I go? Okay. I'm lost. I hate this map. This map is so bad. Yeah, it's got a bit to say. You tried my breach tech? How did it work for you? What is melee like 5 div and 30 maps? Wait, how did you only make 5 div? Because were you like cashing in the womb gifts and the Okay, so with the breach thing, you're not making raw div. The money is where you're getting the money is going to be out of the breach sword sacks, the items that you're getting, right? So the breach sword sacks on their own are 13 div. And all of those womb gifts that you're gonna get, you turn them into catalysts, and then you sell those for div. Some of those catalysts are like 5 div a pop. So it's the same thing with like what I'm doing right now. I'm not getting a ton of raw div. I get my money in items that are worth divs. Like, you know? So like I'm making like 100 div an hour doing this, but it's not like I'm not actually dropping 100 div in an hour. I'm dropping stuff that's worth like 45 div here and like 10 div there, you know? Yeah, the womb gifts are where you should, or what's gonna be all your money, because if you come here, if you looked at the end of that video, I showed you the skill tree for the tree that you want to run, but you can turn those womb gifts, here, let me see, divs, since I just bought a bunch of tablets here, breach, okay, so you see here, these catalysts. One of them is, it's 6 divs to buy one of these catalysts. And that's where you get the money out of doing the breach strat, is like you do 6 divs for one of those, and then it's 12 divs for this. You take your womb gifts to the tree. Here, let me mark where I'm at here. So you go over here to the monastery here, and you turn them into catalysts. And you can look at the end of the video, and you just copy the skill tree for the tree that's in the end of that video, and it should be good there. And then you also just sell, so between that and the guaranteed breach lord stacks in the center, you should be able to sell those for like 12 div per breach stronghold, and then turn the womb gifts into the catalyst, and then sell those for more currency. It's a strat that you're not farming raw div, right? You're farming for stuff that you can turn into div. I mean, that's honestly how most of, like, the in-game, profit strats work at the moment. There's not really, there's no way to pull, like, 50 raw div an hour. Unless you get, like, really lucky.
What is it? I will make use indeed.
Yeah, so if you run them on the fortress ones with, the cattle with the irradiated maps, it'll basically guarantee you a level 81 womb gift, and if you just like spam corrupt the maps, it'll give you, like, it's a tier 16, you're basically guaranteed a level 81 to 82 womb gift, so that's like, and then you just turn those into catalysts and you're good to go.
Expected. Go.
Alright, sounds good, man. Good luck. Are you running out of maps? Let me go make more. Oh, what do we have here? We have monster effectiveness, 71% item rarity. Come on, let's try this. Return to player location. Yeah, but those womb gifts are where like 90% of your money is going to come from. On that strat.
A road less traveled.
So far, this is really mid. I don't see this getting any better unless there's like an older saga hiding in here somewhere. Oh yay, 1 div. This is really mid. Yeah, there's no way I make like much off of this. I'm gonna probably lose money if you can include the cost of these tablets on this map. I got 19 bombs. Yeah, I don't know how I make this not shitty. Yeah, you're Alexis, you're on my YouTube live. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Moss? Hey, where's the last monster at? There is a monster here somewhere that is preventing this from progressing, and I got no idea where it's at. Yeah, I would have made like a video on this, but like the build requirements to be able to like consistently do Alder Saga is like so insane because like the stuff starts having like 300 or 400 million HP, so I didn't like make a build, a setup or a video like Grand Expedition farming. Because if someone's like searching up a how to make divs quickly video, they probably don't already have the gear to like, you know, do this. God, I'm gonna die. Oh, give me my energy shield back. There we go. I might have made this a little too juiced. Yeah, this shit hurts. This really hurts. Yeah, so like the reason I was like, I'm probably in like 7 or 8,000 div in gear right now, and this is it hurties. No, Ludus is really terrible. There's a high likelihood I die here at this point. Yo, where is the monster that's keeping that thing alive? There's a monster here somewhere that's keeping this one thing alive, and I don't see it. Problem is, they could be 3 screens away. Because, yeah, the game is annoying sometimes with this. I'm gonna literally drop all my headhunter stacks looking for this monster, and I'm gonna kill it, and it's gonna spawn everything in. I'm gonna get one shot. I'm calling it. Yeah, I'm dead. Called it.
What is it?
Spent so much time trying to find the one monster that was like hiding off screen because they do that. I dropped all my defensive stacks from my headhunter and didn't just get turned around and get one tapped because everything's doing like almost like 1,000,000 damage a hit. That's one of the more annoying things. In Grand X, actually, that is probably the most annoying thing that can happen in a Grand Expedition. In the circle, sulfate something fishy. Alright, let's see here. Let me go pull one of these out. I have 2 Alder Saga, 90 div right here. Alright, let's see. In the circle, sulfate something fishy. Wild roaming free. Okay, that's a 4. Cold as ice. That's a 5. One, two, three. Alright, what did these get? We got 7 remnants, 5 rune slots, 8, 5, 6. The 6 is good. Alright, pull out the tablets and then just path to that. Oh, the laggy. Oh my god, I hate this map. I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I? I think it's over here. Nope. Okay, where is the boss? I much preferred it when it gave you like an icon to find the boss on your map, so you could just run straight to the boss. And then the icons on the map of where the rare packs were, that was nice too. Like, I don't really agree with the whole it trivialized running maps. I mean, it kind of did, but like, it just like, made it like not as like annoying. Yeah, that was like 5 grand expeditions and 3 boss encounters right there. It's never in the same place twice. At that time I found it like perfectly on the first try.
Another step on the road.
God, for a map with like that had like +3 extra remnants, there isn't any remnants. Yeah, that's an opulent room, but there's no way I can come all the way up here and get that to actually utilize it the way I need to. Okay. Those last two should have so much item rarity stacked onto them, it's going to be insane. It's going to probably be like another additional 80% item rarity, so they should be decent loot on those last two remnants. Even though the actual remnants on the map sucked, the item rarity from the monsters in them is going to be like really high. Should be at least a few div worth. Of items there. Maybe I get something better than that. Watch it drop like 100 cores or something again. On that one. Keep going. Come on. Ooh, free mana leech. Yeah, that sucked. That really sucked. I got 1 div out of that map.
Go on. Another step on the road less.
That sucks. Community of Souls, I hate that. This map is really shitty too. So ideally what I want to do is go all the way up here, grab this, grab that, and then get all the way back down here for the other really big ones that are here. Yeah, I would need another like 3 freaking bombs to get to this. I mean, there's not much value on it, but still. Okay, so if I can't get to that one, we're gonna just do it this way. We're gonna get 90% chance to coalesce corruption here, and then just spam bombs right there for monster monikers. Oh shit. Okay, now I have to grab it because that's like the most valuable thing on this entire map. God dang it. Oh, I ended up grabbing it anyways instead of having an extra bomb. I just redid the pathing. Yeah, that works. Okay. I think that basically grabs every remnant on this entire map. And that last one has a 90% chance to be coalesce corruption, so it's gonna even be better loot. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of dead enemies now. This map went from really mid to giving me like a guaranteed 18 div. No! Oh shit, I'm probably dead. How did I not die right there? Yeah, this map went from terrible to 19 to giving me like at least 18 div, which is amazing. Come on. Easy. I don't even know what's going on at this point. It just keeps spawning. Oh my god. I don't think they could have spawned more stuff if I wanted it to. Oh my god. That was huge. Probably like 300 mobs right there. Okay, cash this in, go over here, and this in. That's 18 div right there.
Yes. I will make use of this.
Son of Alder Saga, it's annoying me.
Shipment sent.
Monster rarity, item rarity, monster effectiveness. Do I have nothing with more effectiveness than that right now? I'll just run like that. We'll just run that map next. Shit. Actually, no, I can't run that map next. I have to path. It's annoying. Okay, so I just need a random map. It doesn't much matter what's on it. Did my game just crash? It would appear it did. So pat that random map right there. Don't want to use tablets. They're 25 div a pop to do it.
Hello.
Okay. Where am I headed here? Crap. Crap. Did not even want to start. Okay, yeah, that's one div, man. I'm not, like, I don't really care. That's gonna take me longer to kill than it's worth for one div. Kind of to the point where one div is not impactful. Even like a 2 div node isn't even worth it.
None may leave this accursed island. Do not
I have a buyer.
Wild, roaming free, try at least a good fellow. Let's see what this gives me.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Everything in here is a guaranteed 5 socket, so this is just like a full reroll everything. If it doesn't have anything good, we just reroll it. That's an opulent one, so that has to stay regardless, because it'll make everything about over here better. Catigans. Perfect chaos. Okay, so 18 divs so far. I have not checked down here. Oh, I did. Okay. How many bombs do I have? 15. 15 bombs. Okay. %40 increased rarity. Guaranteed 18 div. What's up, 666? more stuff. That's what I was expecting. Oh yeah, that was an opulent one. It has to drop a div, right? I think it's 6 perfect chaos at the, or 3 perfect chaos guaranteed. Hopefully it drops a fourth one. Sometimes it does that. Dreaming Quarterstaff is the worst one. That's the one that has no crit chance. We gotta get. I think I'm getting close to the one that dropped. Is this supposed to drop that opulent rune? I think it's this one right here that's got an opulent, and then the next one should be the perfect chaos. Orbs. There's the opulent rune. This next one should be the big hit. Oh, the one after this one. Can't even see what is going on my screen right now. Freaking 8 mob rare, 8 affix plus like 20 affix rares right now. Yeah, this stuff has like easily 400 million HP. If it's taking me 3 Falling Thunders to kill something, that means... What am I doing DPS-wise right now? 6 million DPS on the slam? And... yeah. You can't even calculate how much DPS I'm doing here. It's taking me 3 hits. On average right now. Where is the monster that's keeping this stuff alive? Of course, it's just not that one hit. There's more. I might actually die here. Even the magic mobs are eating like 5 falling thunders right now. Oh, there's the one shot. I think that shit had to have close to 1 billion HP.
Shipment sent.
I'm not even mad. That was ridiculous. That was like full everything rolling and just like, and it was not moving its HP bars at all.
Speak. A useful trade, of course.
Hail. Can I help? Check back soon.
Six.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Nothing to drink, sulfite, warm but risky. What is this now? Okay, that probably only has 3 then. Let's try at least while roaming free, a good velo. So that's 2. 3. That's 4. Yeah, I think I just pushed Grand Expedition to the point where stuff had like 700 million plus HP right there on that last map. That was like, I think that was by far the most HP I've seen single mods have. Because it got to the point where I wasn't able to kill anything. I've never been to that point before either, like where I'm not able to kill anything. Yeah, I have a good thing deferred, so I'm gonna run this and see if it's there. But I'm not like chasing it. I just, if it's there, I'm gonna defer it. If it's not, okay, it's there. So I need to run the next one. Yeah, I'm gonna actually increase the damage of, again here. Do I not have a Culling Strike support gem here? Oh yeah, I need to get stock of alchemy. Do probably 3 stacks of exalts. Alright, what do we got here? First one, Verana Saga. What are the ones that we're saving here? Rare monsters transfer mods on death. Yeah, we want that. I always forget something.
Another step on the road.
Transcendent alloy has 0 value. Not the Desire of Alder, technically. Most of this stuff is 0 value items so far. Reflects curses. What was over here again? I think it was crap, right? On these two? Yeah, those were crap. Okay. How do I want to set this up? Okay, we're gonna go with this setup for now. Basically grabbing almost every strongbox there is here, because none of the remnants have anything in them good. Okay, I still would like to get to that last remnant up there somehow. I think I can actually probably do it. 13 and 14. Okay, let's... the shit show shall commence. Hopefully stuff doesn't have like 300 million plus HP again. Okay, here we go. Boom. Oh god. This map kind of sucked for loot, though. Yeah, that map really sucked for loot.
Go on.
Okay, I will forget that I left that in there, and that's why I keep those in the expensive ones in my inventory, because I don't want to lose them and then have to deal with a regex search to find it again. Yeah. Or just completely forget that it exists.
Speak.
It works so well, but you don't have enough hive blood right now? Okay, so at least you got it working now. Yeah, so getting the hive blood up is not too hard. It'll take you a little bit to get your hive blood up. Yeah, that's like maybe like a half a div. I don't really care. Nothing to drink, warm but risky, and sulfite. Okay. So this could either be only 3, or this could be 6. It's a gamble. Weird. Okay.
Another step on
Okay,
the
so
road
if there is
to
a... God, there is really no remnants on this map, is there? There's like 5. Yeah, that's not terrible, actually. My rerolls just gonna be cracked right now or something? Okay, so basically I rerolled a bunch of good ones. Like, not like anything that are good, but like high socket runes, so that'll be, like, at least I'll get raw, as far as like raw currency drops off those. Okay, what is this? Well, if I don't have extra bombs, getting up to that's gonna be rough, so unless I have something amazing, it's gonna be hard to get to. Alright, we have 15 bombs. I'm gonna re-roll that one. Simply because if the double or nothing procs an opulent rune, then it'll cause problems. What's down here again? Damn. Shit. I mean, this isn't worth anything, but, like, it's a good amount of mobs that are gonna spawn with it. Whatever. It's a guaranteed it's a guaranteed 6 divs. I get the 3 perfect exalt to be good. At least. This will probably be the last map I do for stream today, guys, by the way. I'll put out a video on this here soon on how to set it up as well. Because if you have a build for it, this thing is by far this is probably the best farm in the game for, like, as far as, like, getting a bunch of div. Not raw, but, like, all it takes is one decent run and you get, like, you can get, like, 40 to 80 div maps pretty consistently out of this. I have people on Twitch that might raid out. I never do that. I might actually tonight. Give me 1 second here, guys. I need to, like, AFK, here. Alright, sorry about that. I just created an echo, didn't I? That should fix that. Okay. There is... Yeah, this is gonna get crazy at the end here. It's gonna be really... And the loot isn't even gonna be amazing, it's just gonna have, like, a bunch of mobs. think this map is toasted. We're done here. Alright. On that note, I think I'm gonna call it for the night, guys. So on that note, I will catch everyone tomorrow. Thanks everyone for watching. Have a great rest of your guys' evening here. Let's see if I can do this. If I remember how to do this here. Okay, alright, anyways, on that note, have a great night, guys.